What's up, gamers? Hello, howdy. Sorry for the late start to the stream, but I had to get some stuff done. And then I got caught up watching some Tekken 8 during Evo. Was waiting to see if iMusician would pop up on stream, and he finally did. So I gotta watch some Yoshimitsu. But now we're gonna do some casual gaming. We got a brand new escape room game to check out, which is pretty cool. It looks pretty nice. Afterwards, depending on how long this is, I have no idea. These tend to not be too long, this style of game. I would say 4 hours at most is what I'm guessing. Maybe we'll do something afterwards, I'm not sure. The other casual game I want to play has not gotten back to me yet. So, maybe we'll check that out some other day. Get the YouTube side of stuff rolling. Thank you, Blair, for the 102 months. Appreciate ya. Roll that alert back real quick. Shoosh, and the tier 2. Oh my god, Poggies. Doesn't even fit on the alert. Wow, that's crazy. Will I ever fix that? No. 'Cause that's a lot of work. Too much work. But yeah, if you missed last night's stream with Bobby, we did some Blaze Blue. I've always said Blaz, but apparently it is just Blaze. They just don't use the E for whatever reason. We had some fun co-op stuff with that. We might do it some more in the future. We seem to have a pretty good time with it. Maybe Cosmic will join in. But I did like a whole bunch of research on that game after the stream last night, so I was kind of interested how much further we could push it. And it turns out a lot. There's apparently a lot more than we even knew possible. So if we go down that road, it can get pretty nutty. But yeah, I hope you guys are all having a great weekend so far. Tomorrow's stream, I don't know what time it's going to start, because I do want to watch the top 8 for Tekken at Evo tomorrow. And I don't know when that is. I don't know if that's early in the day or late at night. I think last year it was pretty middle of the day, so we'll see. But we'll probably do some Fallout 4 stuff tomorrow if I'm feeling up to it. If so, for some reason we don't stream tomorrow, then I'll just do it on Monday. We'll just switch the days off. Just kind of the plan going forward. Let's see. Boot this bad boy up. Boot it up so we can check it out.
Bidi bidi.
That was a bright screen. Oh, also I can. Bing, bing, bong, bing, bing. Well, you typically go by like the end game clock for stuff, but it's not. I mean, it can get faster, but the thing with it is like you can push your characters, and they're like the legacy ones that you inherit for your character, so much higher. It turns out if you complete the boss rush mode with the character, you unlock a second passive for that character, and you can do that on every character. But I tried it. I tried it like twice on like the 2 characters I felt I had like really good stats with after stream last night, and I got my ass completely handed to me. Like, I couldn't even get close to finishing the boss rush mode. And like looking up stats and stuff was just like, you can do so much. Okay, so we can't turn off like blur and stuff. Okay. Bing, bing. It's nice music. Ambient sounds. I love ambient. It's a great medicine. I mean, what? Yeah, and even like the meta progression, like grinding that, is crazy too. Because like, okay, not to go too deep in this because we're not playing it right now, but so there's normal difficulty, which is how you start, and once you beat that enough, you unlock advanced mode, where you can, it's like Hades Heat or any other system where you add more modifiers, the game gets harder, blah blah blah, right? We pushed up to 50 yesterday, and when we pushed up to 60, that kicked our ass. Once you beat 100, you unlock another tier of advanced stuff called Transcendency, or just Transcendence, which is like another whole set that goes up to 100 that like changes boss mechanics and shit. Which is just like insane. Yeah. There's some crazy stuff that game that like you just would not ever expect if you just picked it up like I did. Okay, but that's a different game for another time. Like, so we may play more of it, maybe not. We'll see. But yeah, if you want to push that game, you can really push that game. Which is, you know, it's when you think you're like good at a fighting game, and you're really good at your local, and then you go to like a major tournament and you get your ass kicked. It's kind of like that kind of moment, like realizing like, oh shit, we were not even, we weren't even close to being good at that. Right. A little humble pie. Maybe they have humble pie at Blackrock Manor. Spooky. We've got a brand new escape room game. The dev reached out and provided a key for this, so shout out to them. I did have this on my wish list already. I was looking forward to it. But it's always nice when they do that. This is Secrets of Blackrock Manor. Curious to see what kind of puzzles we got in store. As always, no backseating. Zero tolerance. We'll just ban you till after the stream.
Augustus Blackrock.
What's a little loud?
Filthy rich arms dealer from the 19th century. He sold his weapons to both sides during the war.
Classic.
Became the main manufacturer in the country. Some would say the world. His son Charles would have inherited his company, but illness took him and his mother. Augustus went insane, hid all his money, and turned his estate into a maze of puzzles to keep his fortune and his bloodline safe. His other son was in line to be his heir, but he died too, and his sister after him.
Jesus.
Now, a distant relative of the Blackrocks has hired me to investigate the manor and find the family fortune. But I can't shake the feeling I might find more than that.
I found a lot of dead bodies, apparently. All right. Need to turn the voice down a little bit there. Loading.
Okay, this key should work.
Well, it's fine there. Ooh. The foyer.
My client left me a note. I should check my inventory.
My great whatever. My relative Augustus Blackrock has lost all his children and left no heir, so he hid his fortune somewhere in the family mansion. Augustus was extremely paranoid, so you can't go anywhere without solving a puzzle first. It has been impossible for me, so I'm counting on you to do it. If you find the fortune, you can keep 10% of it. Never have to work again. Good luck. You will need it. 10%? We're on 10% commission here? I feel like we have some negotiating power. If it's impossible for them to even get past like the first puzzle, like we can get way more than 10% out of them. Okay. I'm gonna guess this is a name. Oh, we got. Okay. This is probably a hint down here. Yeah, so we're gonna have the letters from this for that. Okay. Ooh. A green lion. Carl. Charles. Whoa. Why does this look like a grumpy face? This looks like a bird holding up a seed or an acorn or something. Starting to see everything. Okay, can we just put them in height order? No. Okay, there's a map on the other side, so it probably goes to that. Let's just have a little look around. Okay. I feel like the light should be here. I think it's a little lighting bug. Why is there branches coming from inside the wall? Who built this home? Amelia. Car. So it's going to give us the digits for that, which are just going to correspond to that, I'm sure. Something's missing, yeah. Okay. Newspaper. This week has left us very sad news, as Amelia Blackrock, heiress to the Blackrock fortune and its weaponry factories, have passed away following an avalanche that buried the car she was in, while on a trip that took place just a week before her marriage to oil tycoon Albert Miller. Her body hasn't been found. No body, no death. No body, no death. She's alive. The accident is part of a series of misfortunes. Charles, the firstborn, and Augustus' wife, Emma, died to mysterious disease just 2 years ago. Vincent, the youngest, and who was supposed to inherit the family fortune, died when attacked by wolves near the family mansion. The accident left the body incredibly disfigured, in consequence leading to a close casket funeral. Oh, we don't know if he's dead either. Could be alive. Oh, okay, we got some clocks. So blue on the left, purple on the right. Something's missing. Okay. Just look around before we get too deep into anything. Oop. That kind of looks like the shape of this room, so you're going to do lights. Right's on. And then whoa. Okay. So middle, west, south, east, north. 8, 4. Okay. But I have to have all 4 and add that in. Okay. So it's going to be Vincent is the name we're looking for. Okay, so how do we spell Vincent? The blue. Let's get a notepad so I can just do this in one go. Okay. To spell Vincent, we're gonna have blue, green, blue, yellow, red, blue, purple. All right. Yo, Dragon, what's going on? Okay. And then we go green, blue, purple, red. Whoa! We got a clock handle. Okay. Yeah, so I know that's blue-red. Yo, Cali boy, what's up? We don't have the dial for that one yet, so middle one. Alright, now we gotta solve this one with Charles. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's gonna use the compass. So the middle. I guess trees. What we got over here? It's gonna be trees, maze, gate, oop, waterhouse. Unless it uses the house as the middle. House is probably the middle, actually. So there you go, middle.
That did nothing.
Wow. 25324. Whoa. Anything else? Nope, just that. Okay. We need one more of those. Okay. Can't open the doors. So is this just rotating? No. Unless it's the connection between those. We'll see. We got one more of those to find. Okay, we're missing some pieces. What is something I haven't clicked on yet? I think we just need another one of these. It's probably our next puzzle. Right mouse button to interact. Okay, so we can just go back and forth there. Okay. Oh, I can click these. Oh, okay. Got it. Aha. This was, whoop, 8-4, right? Let me make sure the colors are right. It's red 8, right? Red 8, blue 4. Okay. We don't have a lead on this one. We could just brute force it. Now, does it want a brute force, or does it want, like, you go so far? Try something. Okay. Thought that would work because the blue's going by like 7 and the red's going by like 5 each time. But that didn't do anything. Okay. Trigger dopamine receptors. Oh yeah. Card. Is there, like I said, is there anything I didn't click on? Oh, nope. Okay, we clicked on that. But maybe there's a drawer. Of the room enjoyer? Yeah, just like all puzzle games, really. Puzzle games are great. Alright, one second. Let me move my notepad a second. There we go. Ooh, light coming in. I didn't even notice that before. That's a nice little touch. If you like the Room series and you haven't played the House of Da Vinci series, you should look into those. Very similar. Different devs, but very similar concepts. I think they're working on one now. I think it's the same devs. There's at least another game like it called the House of Tesla in development that I think is coming out soon. Which looks pretty cool. Okay. So really the only thing we can solve is that clock, so... They calls it, okay. Oh, that's fair. It was a little different. It's reminded you of something that looked like this. I mean, if you mean the other escape room sort of game, I can tell you exactly what you're thinking of. Escape from Mistwood Manor. Mistwood Mansion. Escape from Mistwood Mansion. That's probably what you're thinking of. I can't do anything there. Did I do math wrong? That's interesting. Huh. So going back to noon, or for like 12, and then going back to 1. Wait, it didn't go that way. Wait, what? If you go too fast, it just loops the other way. I'm really surprised this isn't the answer. And the reason I know that is that's because that's how the dev found my channel. So I played through that before. I'm like, oh, you might also like our game. So I had it in the email. Okay, maybe I take the hint. Because, I don't want to brute force it. The solution to me... I'm also always curious about the hint system itself. 7-5. But why is that 7-5? Okay, we got that. I mean, I got the 2 painting things, so I got the first 2. I'm a little confused on why that's the answer. Okay. Yeah.
This place seems...
Whoa!
This will be interesting.
Yeah, so you just shift it because this is your code to rotate it. Whoa. The kitchen's behind the bookcase. That seems inconvenient. Oh, someone broke the window. Someone in the house. Okay, we got pots and pans. Check in here. Lunchtime is noon. Okay. Mr. Augustus has a very specific requirement for purchasing tea and coffee from the old continent. Each variety must come from locations that meet the following conditions. Oh boy. I'm just going to screenshot this real quick. White tea, high humidity, far from mountains, on the coast. Oolong tea, medium humidity. Okay. We'll look at this when it comes up. Anything else to take? Oh. Oh, okay, so there's a timer on the amount of hints. So I'm being timed on this? Oh boy. Can't open this last one? Well, that's irritating. Why won't you open? Whoa. Okay, that's our tea stuff. You know, I'm kind of surprised you can't just grab that through there. Okay, we got some wine to move around. Oh, that's a cute little duck. What came first, the cooked or uncooked?
That did nothing.
Damn.
Must be a clue for something else.
No teacups left. Got spoons, knives, forks. Certain amount each. Okay, is that going to go to this? Because there's 4. Oh, this is time. Just lunchtime's... Oh no, there's no 0. Ah, here's the colors. Okay. So no teacups. We had 5 spoons. Three forks. 4 of those. Whoa. Oh boy. Math. Oh, I guess it's time. Wait, what? Guess we have to figure out. Oh boy. I need to bring up a notepad. So these are 4. I mean, how do you have 21 from 4 things? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, you have to find, okay, the missing piece. Okay. So these are 4. Can they go up to? We know this has to be a little chicken. No, we don't. No, oh, I'm stupid. Ignore me. Hold on. Where's my paint? Where's paint? Let me. Okay, where's my cursor? Hello, where's my mouse? There we go. Okay. Okay. So 4 for 16. Oh god. Math time. I'm way too lazy to capture this. Being kind of lazy. Bad streamer. Hashtag bad streamer. So the far left column, cooked chickens 4, so we have 6, which means the eggs have to be less than 3, so they have to be 1 or 2. So they have another 4. Where'd my math go? Or 2. I think the chickens and the baby chickens could be a lot, right? So that's going to be... All right, I might do I need to solve this one right now? I have it up, but I'll look at it again. Oh, yeah, name. How do I put anything where the names are? Also, we can solve this one potentially. Oh, all of these are gross. Okay, let's look at the T, shall we? Where'd my screenshot go? So this is one thing I always praise. So just the escape simulator. Like you can like always pen the notes. Like you could pen this on your screen and walk around, which you know is an extra thing at it that most games don't do, but it is always a really nice thing. Okay, so white T. This is our whole T thing. Okay. Oh, wait, can I not interact with the T? Okay, so we can't even use the T yet. Oh, damn. Might actually have to solve the math then. Nar. What's going on here? Oh no. Where's the other one in here? Okay, so we know that one can't be on the far right. Whoa! Oh, that's how we get that one open. Oh, no more reading. Nar. This week has been eventful. First, Vincent's death, and right after that, the former head butler, Mark, was fired. He left me a note with the times and types of tea I must bring to each member of the family. Although only Amelia and Augustus are still alive. This Mr. Blackrock seems to be going mad. Augustus had his black tea at 12:30. Oh no, we got so much. Okay. So I got times. Augustus has black tea at 12:30. Must bring Charles his oolong tea 1 hour after you bring Vincent his white tea. Emma, the lady, has a green tea right after Vincent. Vincent has his tea at lunchtime, and Amelia drinks a coffee when everyone is asleep.
Vincent died, and the butler was fired in the same week. Could it be related?
I mean, it could be, but it's not like he quit. He got fired. So probably gonna have to open that up because we can't interact with this yet. Oh. I think we gotta do the rest of the math now. No. Okay. So it does go up to 9. That I can confirm. Okay. Back to the math. Where'd my... Guess I can... Whoop, whoop, hello. Oh, I can't make this bigger on the screen? Okay. Well, you guys get half of a thing. That in a second. Okay. Oop. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, yeah, I can zoom out. I'm so not used to using, paint for stuff. Might actually, Honestly, this is more of a trying to figure out how to use paint to accurately represent this more than anything. 1 and 2 there. Let's keep doing this backwards. Let's see. That's 13. Okay, so that's the bottom row is our first confirmation. So I think it's gonna be 9. No, it's 9. So that's a 9. Okay, I think we can confirm the middle number is a 9, or the second digit's a 9. Oh no, I need that other one up. Okay, okay. Probably should have solved the whole thing while I was here. So that's a 9. Oh, we can resolve these as being 2s. Right? Am I crazy? No. Yeah, these are 2s. Okay. So that makes that a... This is a 2. It's a 6. All right. And I misjudged math. That should be a 5. Or is it backwards? Keep hitting the wrong thing. It is backwards. Okay. Is that also not supposed to be a 5? Cannot do math? I cannot do math. Okay. Yo, Lazy Invader, what's going on? Okay, so we got some color matching to do. We need green up top and green here. Okay, swap these two around. Oop. Also wants to be flip-flopped. We flip-flopping? Oh, I can just, okay. Oh god. It's not a flip-flop. Or am I supposed to fill in the order? Can I take this with me? Drop item to exit. No, I don't want to lose it. No, I want to keep it. Okay, so it has to stay here. Interesting. Playing Deadlock. Oh, interesting. I heard a lot of stuff about Deadlock when it came out, and I've not heard much since then. I feel like everyone switched to Marvel Rivals. Not that I played either. Okay. Thought we could do more of this tea time already, but I guess not. I guess whatever we're going to get from this is going to be used to put up here for the tea stuff. So it wasn't in the regular order, it wasn't flip-flopped. Interesting. Doesn't seem like there's any real direction. Like I could flip it vertically, I could rotate it 180, could do a lot of stuff, but it's like there's nothing telling me specifically what to do. Unless I've missed something here. So we can't deal with the T yet. Yeah, we already solved that. So if the hint would like tell me actually like a hint and not the solution, I'd click it, but a little hesitant to click the button. So I could just, okay, I mean, let's try mirroring it. Nope. Okay. What if we? Okay, it's not a 180 rotation. I just feel like maybe I missed where it said to do anything. Is this a hint in some way? So the only other thing I got stuck on so far was the clocks, and that was just like self-contained, but I still don't know actually how that was supposed to be solved. It didn't quite make sense there. Alright, I guess we'll see what the game's got hint-wise for us. This to that. That the, oh, wait, what? Arms move down one and switch colors? Oh, is that what it was? Seems extremely vague. Yeah, you're right. That is what it is. It's really weird. Maybe that's just because how math works. That like also the blue digit goes by 7, so 2 to 9, 9 to 4. And the red goes up by oh no, wait. Am I dumb? Can I not do math? No, red went by 5. Yeah, and blue went by 7. Yeah, that is what it is though. Down 1. Okay. See, I see numbers. And I'm like, oh, let's do some math. And not. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I still don't know what this hint means though. Can I see that again? Open one goes to this. That has green in the top. orange in the bottom, though. So everything just shifted over one? It's white in the corner. Wait, what? What? This is even more confusing. What? Of the ones I can see here, it's green in the top left, white in the top right, orange in the bottom left. Maybe these go over here? The fuck? I am super confused by this puzzle. We can also see this one's not full. What? There's just like too many bottles to brute force. What? Did I miss a note? The notes I have in here about tea are for that thing. What? Can I get a further hint? So green being there, white being in the corner. I'm trying to think if there's any correlation to that. And orange and pink on the bottom. Like orange being bottom left, pink being this one makes sense if it just all shifts over one. Right? And then like this gets swamped. I gotta be missing something, right? Like there's some other there's some other note to this. Let me see if the Steam discussions have anything on it. Usually for puzzle games or something. Wine bottle, puzzle, and kitchen issue. Well, no one has the answer. Think about how you can use the bottom cabinets as a mapping of before and after. Is it just the fact that you can see, okay, you just split it down the middle? Is that what the answer is? Pink. Wait. If I could open these cabinets, that would make more sense. The fact that the peek in, okay, let's just... also, I don't know if that hint would have helped me then. Pink, green. Well, that also didn't work. What? The T puzzle and same time do indeed open the bottom cabinets. How do I solve the T puzzle then? Can't interact with it. Oh, I can. Oh, I didn't realize I could click on. Oh, okay. Aha. We weren't supposed to solve that one yet. Okay. So we just have to figure out who comes first. Oh boy. Okay. Yep. It's a classic case of not clicking on the right thing. Okay. Let me bring up my screenshots of the notes. Click on everything? I mean, I didn't even know I could click on this. I thought I could click on these T's. Like, even looking at this, it doesn't bring up the fact I can click on it. I have to look at the name specifically. Right? Like... That was okay. Probably figure out the order first. So Vincent has his tea at lunchtime, so we know that's noon. Really drinks coffee when everyone's asleep. Well, that could be any time of day. A middle lady has a green tea right after Vincent. So we're probably doing Vincent first. And then we have Emma. Augustus has black tea at 12:30. You must bring Charles his oolong tea 1 hour after you bring Vincent his white tea. So, got the order. And now we need the specific tea. Okay. Now, why did I close that? I need that still. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we gotta figure out where the tea is. So, Augustus has a black tea. Let's just start there. Augustus has a black tea. Black tea is high humidity, near mountains, and near the coast. So I'm gonna say that's Glasgow, right? So I can give Augustus that thing. Charles has oolong tea for a oolong time. Oolong tea is medium humidity, so probably just immediately Sunderland. Near mountains on the coast. All right. Who's that? Charles. Charles is getting the heart. He already has the heart. Nice. So you're a horror game expert? Sure. After bring Vincent his white tea. Okay, white tea is high humidity. Far from mountains on the coast. Okay, so white tea's gonna be Galway. Emma has a green tea. Green Needs to use low humidity, far from the mountains on the coast, so London. Oh god. Whoa. Ah, okay. So it wasn't just, okay. I see. Do I see though? What? Okay, I'm just gonna, yep. Whatever the color is, swap it. So orange has green. Just do that. Can't really move everything out of the way, but that's fine. Okay. Pink gets replaced with black. The white goes to pink. Now this makes more sense. Black goes to orange. Hey, alright. Yep. Just had to click on the one thing. Whoa. Into another room. We did it. We did it. We solved the kitchen. I got no snacks out of it. Oh shit, it's music. Can I go back to the math? I mean, this could just be a 5. Just 5, 6, 7, 8. No. Is it just a 1, 2, 3, 4? Is that simple? No. Alright, let's look around this room where the lighting is in weird spots. Caged. Oh no, it's BioShock Infinite. Okay. So I can move these. Interesting. So moving those is going to give us the code. It's a fancy chair. Oh no. Oh, there's the 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Screenshot that. Oh no. Music lesson for Mark. Black notes are worth 1 beat. White notes are worth 2. Alright, good to know. Been around the channel long enough, you know I hate music puzzles. Got some clocks. But these look more like metronomes. So the bottle puzzle, it just had, once we solved the tea thing, it opened these, and you just replace the orange bottles with the green, pink with the black, and so on and so forth. Okay, so we're probably solving that first. Can we, let's just double check what we can click on. We've got a metronome. Oh no. Okay. So it started with 2. 4. 7. Yep, and then it resets. So a 3-digit. Okay. Interesting. Trying to figure out what the ones are. Okay, hold on. Oh boy. Okay, I think I see what this is going to. So black notes are worth 1, white is 2 notes. Okay. Um, Alright, I think we got the code for this. Let's see, 9, 7. Really? Did I count wrong? Did I put something on the wrong line? Oh, I did. Forgot this one. Okay. Might be a 6 then. Helps when I can count. So same amount of stars. I don't know if that matters. Is that supposed to just be the sound? It's a harpy sound. Something's missing. Hope that's all it's for. I feel like I'm gonna need quite a bit more. Oh, okay, the metronome. 247. Uh-huh. That's a key. Whoa. Oh boy. Dear Vincent, I'm writing to you from our future home. Since I was fired, I've had all the time in the world to prepare it for you. I dream that we return from the beach to our little house in the mountains, the salt of the sea still on our skin. We walk through the forest after eating at home. You will love the little river that leads to the sea. But for us to have that life, you'll first have to reach the train station without anyone seeing you. With love, M.
I know who wrote this letter.
Diary. Is there more I can do here? And they were roommates. I figured that would have... I can see a diary in there, but I can't click it. I'm kind of seeing where this is going, but I'm going to go to bed. I really thought that would have led them more. Unless this was supposed to be one. Does it want me to count how many little notes are played there? I hope not. It's too much counting for me. I don't want to do it. Anything else to click on? I feel like we just need to know what instruments those all went to. And that would give us this, which probably opens this up, and then we can do the caged chords. I'm supposed to use the... Like, why do the actual pictures matter? Oh. I'm dumb. This note doesn't mean more. Okay. Aha. Let's see. We can delete these notes. Return from the beach to our little house in the mountains. Salt of the sea still on our skin. We walk through the forest after eating at home. You'll have a little river that leads to the sea. For life, you have to reach the train station. Okay, so train's gonna be last. I mean, doesn't go to... Okay. So I'm click flute and drum, violin, harp, and then recorder. What? Does somebody click something twice? It might. So it does kind of mention the sea twice. Return from the beach to our little house in the mountains to salt the sea still on our skin. So do the beach twice? A little confused. I dumb. Maybe it does want this one first. I mean, it's almost properly in order. Oh, but then you'll first have to reach the train station. Okay, so the train's actually first. So, but then I don't... Does this have anything to play the part? It's just... That's why I'm getting confused. Okay. Yeah, it wants something twice. Why am I... I don't like that it wants something twice. Then it just makes me feel like I have something so out of whack. Like this really throws a wrench in the whole thing. So with that, it makes sense to have 6 things, but I don't have a way to do the other 4, know what they are properly. Can't crouch, right? There's no crouch button. Are there other musical instruments in the house? I don't think so. I feel like I would have seen them. Okay, can I click on... What, is there anything else I've not been able to click on? Clicked on that, solved it. Clicked on that, solved it. That was for their thing, nothing there. Can't click on these. Can I click on the bed in any way, shape, or form? Solve those. Can't click on more in the chest. Interesting. I feel like there's just missing information. So I feel like I need to know what stars go to which instrument, and then like having the note makes sense. But there's nothing to give me that information. Right? I mean, this is 6, which would go with that, but... I don't know music that well. I'm gonna click a hint on this, because I think I know the piano code. I don't know... 1, 2... It is just that? Wait. That's trippy. Why is this one second? I dream that we return from the beach to our little house in the mountains. The salt of the sea still on our skin. We walk through the forest after eating at home. You will love the little river that leads to the sea. First time of life, you'll first have to reach the train station. Okay, train coming first makes sense. The sea come, or like the river is next? It's kind of just like thrown in there, like at the end. Would it not be, I mean... okay, is that, okay.
That did nothing.
Whenever you solve something.
Ooh, for something else.
You do this one twice because you go to the beach and back. I kind of hate that solution, to be honest. Okay. I mean... It's either that order or it's... Did the stars play a part in this yet? Let's see. Let's just... Yeah, okay. I mean... It still needs the 6 digits, which is what I hate. Just do that one twice. I don't feel like that's what it wants. Yeah, it's not that one twice. What? Yeah, it is kind of funny. It's like, oh, that's the correct solution, but it does nothing. Instead of just being like, oh, it's just another solution. It is funny. Yo, RDZ, what's up, dude? I mean, if it was just the 5 things, it makes sense. You just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if you need the 6th one, because there's 6 buttons, you put that one after that. But having 5 twice, it doesn't mean the stars, because that's not the order then. You just can't go left to right, because you can't put in... that, because I tried it. Just do drum, pan flute thing over and over. Oh, dear Lord. I gotta wait 30 seconds for a thing anyways. Because this is still just throwing me off having this be like a 1. Like the 1-star thing. I mean, it's the exact same symbol as this, so either it's reused and it's really confusing, or it's a part of that, and I don't want to count that if that's the answer. I mean, 1-6. Wait, what? Why is that 6? What? What? Is that... Wait, what? Is that 5 is the first one? I don't know. I hate music puzzles. Even if it's just counting music, I hate it. It's like Morse code puzzles. I never want to solve a Morse code puzzle, ever. Three. 2. 4. Oh god, I already didn't write down the things right. And then 2, which still does not correspond to the... Okay, I don't know. Okay, and then 4. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, that hand was not helpful. Okay, that one's that. So we're gonna do the pan flute, and then the harp, then the violin, the drum, violin again, and then the recorder. Oh boy, I want out of this room. But we gotta solve caged. Oh dear Lord. The fuck am I looking at? Okay. So that one's the double. Okay. I think this is just matching the things. Which is... Alright, you know what? I can get behind this puzzle. I like this one. Ah, there's more puzzles. Alright, so... Well, the colors there have to do a thin thing. Okay. Did I screenshot this? I did screenshot that. Okay. Okay, so C. It's gonna be... Can I... Oop. so we need green. Oh, got it. So it goes green, blue, red. So green, blue. Oh. Oh! I see. Okay, so it wants the green from C, the blue from A, the red from G, the red from E, and the blue from D, which is that one. Hey, alright, that one wasn't bad. Oh, not a secret door? Whoa, not a secret pathway? Just a regular hallway? Spooky. So spooky. It's kind of funny to like get into this room. We had to go through the secret when like this door would have just taken us into the hallway. The dining room. Oh, we got some guns. Oh shit. Murder mystery time. Okay, let's just look around. Look at all the things. What is this? For the butler. Amelia has once again complained about her seat at the dining table. She finds it unsettling that both Charles' former seat, just to my right, and their mother's seat remains empty. She also detests the sight of weapons while dining. Fool! Those very weapons brought us our fortune. She is thankless. No, nothing shall change. I will preside over the table, and Amelia will sit directly across from Vincent, just as it has always been. Thank God Vincent does not complain. He understands obedience after all. He shall take control of our company one day. Okay, so we're going to have to do their seating placements. Let's screenshot that.
He really lost his mind, didn't he?
Sure did. They all have colors too. Oh. Oh, they have symbols? Symbols on them, okay. Figure that out in a second. What else can we interact with? Okay, we got the different guns. Got the model numbers. Have an idea there. We'll test out in a second. Got some more books. Okay, we got 4 digits to move around. Oh, okay, there's the symbols. Got it. All right, let's see. So Amelia's complained. Let's see. Amelia is the star. Both Charles' former seat just to my right and their mother's seat remain empty. Vincent sits across from her, so he's probably here. He's Augustus, right? Okay. This is probably hourglass. Charles is the lightning bolts. Vincent's across. Vincent's the squirrely guy. Yep, cool. Whoa! +2, +4, -1, -3. Well, so there's more to it. Okay. Oh, we can move these. I don't think we have any. Do we need to make those shapes? I don't know if I can do that. Seems a little impossible. Okay, I was thinking about this. Do we just take, like, this is the first gun. Do we just take the first digit of that? $4476. Seems a little weird if that's the answer, but. So what is this view? Are we looking up like this so much? Oh, okay, it was. Simple. What in the world is that? Looks like the same shape over here. So it has like this block on top and a block here. Is that supposed to be like not there? Like no block here, no block there? I have to assume? I mean, if that's also the case, if those two are like hard-coded, then there's, what, like 16 combinations for the other one? Alright. Whoa, it almost spelled dude. I think I just brute forced that on accident. Whoa, dude. That's all that's in there. What am I supposed to do with this? Maybe it goes to something I haven't opened yet because I jumped ahead, I think. It's also interesting, like, all of them are in this exact same pose for their picture, right? But here, she has her hand over his shoulder. Here, it's just over the chair. And her hand's not in this one. I don't think it has anything to do with the puzzle. It's just kind of an interesting to split up the assets. Look at this carpet. What does it mean? I mean, do I just like keep adding this stuff till it rotates? Like, I don't... We add it 2, add it 4, -1, -3. Unless, I mean... It's not set it to that, because why would it be a plus sign? It needs to be minus. Unless it's a math thing, which is confusing. So 6. This would be 8. This would be 3. This would also be 3? No. I was like, maybe you take the sides and then you plus or minus, but this one's also empty, so maybe that's 12 because it has the inside too. I swear to God, if that's it, I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright, it's not, thank God. I think that's gotta be our next thing because it came from this. I don't have any idea what this is gonna go to. I mean, this does look like it's gonna open though. Not that we put something here. I don't even think we can put stuff in the world like that. I might take a hint on this one. So unless there's more I'm not clicking on. Can I click on anything over here? Click, click. Oh, something is missing. Oh, there is something missing. Oh, they all have their colors, so we're missing a red book. Is that the clue? Probably get a red book from the other bookshelf. Possibly. Okay, I think we... That goes to 8. That is 8. And then I don't know why this isn't correct. Oh, I see. This is how many things are on here, right? Wait, no, it's still the same thing. Right? That's 4 plus 4. This is 6 minus... What? Okay. So now it's 6. There's a lot going on with this one. It's the math. Unless that one's... I mean, if that's the solution is for this one to be on 8. Like, it's very coincidental that there's 8 little spokes here. As well, right? Yeah. Another hint. Plus 4. mean, I still maintain that's supposed to be the solution. I'm curious if I click a hint. Oh, I can't click a hint on that one. So wondering if you'd tell me I could actually do it yet, or if I need to solve something else first. Did it? Yeah, I did. I got a haircut earlier, but I need to wash it. It's doing its own thing at the moment. Something looks fresh about you. I'm so fresh and so clean. Is there a spider up here I can ask a question for? Let's see. Is there a Steam discussion on this clock? Am I the only one? Quite a few people asking about the piano puzzle. Don't think I have math? I mean, apparently not, but I'm not sure what the math at once is. Unless it's... No, it's not that. I've done spokes plus numbers. That's fine. Wait, what? I was just clicking shit. Wait, what? Okay, maybe I wasn't mathing. Okay, sure. Humongous brain, yep. Stumble into puzzles. Okay, so we've got... This is arrow up plus dot equals right. Dot, arrow up plus dot equals up. Okay. So I'm going to assume that means you have the straight arrow going up, and then depending on the sides, it means like turn left, turn right. And if there's one on each side, then it stays neutral. So I'm going to assume that means. So this one would turn left one, it'd turn right, so it'd be up again, then you turn twice, so that'd be down. Go up. Goes back down. This would be left. That would go down, right, up, left, down. Two would bounce out, go right, and then... Yep. No, you never will. Whoa, red book. I wonder where the red book goes. I bet it goes over here where there's a red book missing. Oh, it wasn't that order? Oop. Vincent's the youngest. Okay, no, it's not that. I was like, maybe it's just the order of inheritance. It is not. Is it just we're doing rainbows? Okay, it's not. It's not gay friendly. I mean, I can kind of tell by all the guns in the house. Oh, it's the, okay. That's why we have this painting. Okay. Aha! The painting finally came into play. I forgot about it. Okay. Yeller. Yeller. Whoa. We solved it. It's a spooky hallway. Look beyond, and you will find the truth you seek. Oh no. Roll into astrology and crystals. Arnar. Arnar. Oh God. Oh, it's a coat hanger. Something's missing. Comfy looking bed though. Okay, we got some degrees. Seems like it's gonna... Okay, so do the book that's... Well, one book's falling over that way. Just try 22, 62, 27. Well, 27's not a degree. Guess it's gonna be 270. $62. We can't do 62 either. Okay. Broken mirror needs 3 digits. Oh, okay. Moon charts. I'm just gonna go out on a guess and say it's either moon or star. Alright, let's try star. No. I know which number is missing. Clearly goes to that. Some big rings too. Wonder what could fit a ring that size. Okay, where do we start for this? So many... He's just getting a little creepy. I feel like we gotta start with telescope. So, is this her room? Why does she have a picture of herself that's floating in her own room? It's a little creepy. Well, hit the 360 and walk away. Okay, well, spin the one didn't work. So is there only one viable number amongst them? Bing, bing, bing. You're just getting a little unsettling. How many numbers we got to deal with here? Okay, that goes up to 9. Maybe we start here. You can't just lay down and take a nap. I must be really tall to reach all these. Damn. It's crazy. So I wish I could see... Yeah, I should be able to click on these while I'm here. I feel like... Take a screenshot of those. So away... I just press the letters and numbers where they show up. Dot wise. Let's see. So 2, 3, and 5. And B, C, D, E, F. Man, if you don't get this right, you gotta click a whole bunch of things. Okay, this one's all the letters. It's actually all of them. This is how we're doing this. And C and D. 1, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 5, 6. No. Yeah, that does go to that, but let's see. So I just did this based on where the dots were. Because there are like different types of lines. I don't know if you're really supposed to use that. Purely used where the dots were. Double check, I click things. Yeah. 2, 3, and 5. Yep. So I really wish you could have this view and click these at the same time. A, B. Yep, all the letters. All the numbers. I mean, that to me makes sense unless it's... wanting to count the lines as well? So I think the one that, like, the lines matter is... those. Yeah, I don't... I tried the dots and then I tried where everything is, and neither of those worked unless I misclicked something along the way. The fact that there's like a reset is kind of annoying. It's a lot of buttons to press. Unless there's something more to solving them, like I need to solve something else first. Yeah, this is going by 45s, right? Yeah, okay. I mean... if we're going by 45s, none of the yellow ones work. Some of them have one line and some have two. One has a third. Does that matter at all? I feel like it has to matter. Why would they have different lines? They didn't. If it didn't matter, why would they be there? And then this one has 90 and this one has 360. Okay, these have, I mean, that has one line, this has 3, and that has 2. 2 lines on blue. Oh, there's a 45. Okay, let's do a 45. 3 lines, right? It's 2 30s, a 75. Do the books leaning mean anything? Do we need to like add or subtract? 3 lines for purple. So we have 75 and we have 30, so we could like minus. So some of the books are brighter and some are darker. Does that matter? I'm just gonna do a 45. It's already a 45. Dude, just I don't think that's 45 then. So that's not 45? Now I'm even more confused because that's, I mean, that made like perfect sense. You know, it's blue. It's got 2 lines. Like, how's that not a 45? Unless... no, it is on that row. Okay. What? I bet if I click hint here, it's just gonna tell me to look at the books. You add all those together. Okay, god damn it's math. All the 2 lines. This is 180. You just add. I don't want to add, dude. What was that? 3? Alright, so 3. Got 60. 135. I'm gonna check this out. Don't have to add the 3rd one. Oh my god, stirs. Wow, stirs. Okay. Okay. So I assume this is how many rings. Got 2 of those. We got 2 eyeglass holes. Unless that means the bands, but... Oh, I need to put that up here. Really? I mean, does that mean the books? It's like the perfect shape there. If we count the bands in total, it'd just be 6. With glasses, it's 8. With the books, it's another... Yeah, okay. Oh my god, a diary. I've been wanting to read a diary for a long time now. Oh, that's so much. Okay. Well, we got some dates. May 2. It's been a year since Vincent died. I still miss you, brother. ... What does the ... mean? Hold on a second. It's one of those kind of families. May 7. My wedding to Albert Miller is approaching, but I feel nothing for him. I don't want this. May 18. Father only wants me to marry so the company goes to a powerful man. And not me. A woman. But I don't want this damn company. I just want to study the stars. May 28. My wedding is in a week, but it won't happen. I'll talk to my father and tell him to cancel it. He can't force me. ... What is dots? May 29. I've discovered a passage I didn't know about. Maybe it will help me escape without being seen. Maybe Vincent isn't dead? ... Oh my god.
So the eldest son dies, and both younger siblings want to run away, giving up their father's company and fortune. And then they die. This smells fishy, all right.
Wow. Where'd my screenshots go? So May 2nd, May 7th. I probably need to solve the other thing to know what buttons go to which date. There's also only 5. Wait, was this a 5-digit code here? Okay, it is. Got it. Yes, I need to know what things go to what, which probably means we need to solve the other thing. Ooh. In fact, this is stars kind of mind blowing. Okay, so we're done with like this entire half of the room. Yeah, I have to imagine we solve this. We probably get like a book out of here that's like, oh, the moon shapes go to these symbols, and that's gonna do something, and then we'll get a code for that. I don't know. Maybe it's only the connected dots, the solid connected dots that matter, and none of the ones connected solely by dotted lines. ... I feel like it's a little vague though. Screenshot of the things so I can... The fact I can't click on those while looking at that's really annoying. Just reset all of them. Can we just do connected lines? We're going to take B, C, and D and row 3. mean, this is still all of these. I think this is still all of them. No, not disconnected dots. No, that was just look at those. Oh, I think it is this giving me the solution? Hold on, screenshot and then zoom in. I think some of those are pressed down. So that's just D3. On C2. C4. And B5. So it's one specific star it wanted? Awesome, cool. So is this the one that's connected to the most? This is C4. Just the middlemost dot? Is that B5? Oh. So just the one that's connected, well, no, I was gonna say connected by like all three sort of lines, because this one has the dotted lines, it has the dashes, and a solid, but it's not the case here, it's not the case there. It's not the case there. I don't... So one with like the total longest connections to it? I think that's what it has to be, but I don't think I would ever come to that conclusion. Like this one being C4 instead of like C5 being like a middle point is just because it has longer connections, I guess. I don't know. We got it. Whoa, alright. So we got that. Alright, so we had our dates. So we had May 2nd, 7th, 18, 28, and 29. So we're gonna have May 2nd, which is this squiggly line. 7th, which is good old beta. 18, 28, and then 29, which is this bad boy again. Whoa, solved. Oh my god. A key. Okay, is this gonna be, we look at the thing and we grab the... So L... LWT, okay. Oh, it's the second letter. Okay. Oh my god. You guys will never believe it. Oh, it's not now. It's lies. Whoa. Wait. We don't have this thing solved. What? This is a secret puzzle? What was this supposed to lead to? If I squint hard enough, it won't make any sense. I assume it's like how many of the symbols there are, right? Because there's like 4 of these bad boys. Let's go in order of size. 2 of the small stars. But it could be any order. Maybe we'll come back here? I don't... Every room's been pretty self-contained so far. Oh shit, a chess puzzle. Let's go. A little dartboard, some poker. Okay, we got some gambling. Some grumbling. Really... Alright, whenever 3.5 minutes are up, I'm gonna come back and use my hint on that one. Is it white to move? Oh. Okay. So we're missing a trophy. Why did it get so spooky all of a sudden? Okay. What's going on here? Screenshot that. I don't like the music getting so spooky. Whoa, color wheel, color wheel, color wheel. Okay. So we've got cards. Go with the chess pieces, but... Whoa, I gotta die. I'm gonna die. I don't like the string music getting the way it is. Oh. Okay, can't open the bottom drawer. Whoa. Spell salmon. Psalm. Oh, they spell ham. I want to do a sliding puzzle. Oh, okay, this is an interesting one. It's not even a sliding puzzle, it's usually gotta match the shapes, okay. How many circly bits do we have? Okay, so we're gonna do 2 full circles. Okay, circles are gonna be... I see. Actually, I don't see. Can I rotate? I guess the circles don't have to necessarily be in the middle. Something's gonna be on the corner. Okay, let's try squares. I'm just getting creeped out by the music. Okay. Let's need to look at all the pieces because there's no double squares. Double squares to be at the top. We don't have double circle. See another top left square. We don't. Okay. Dude, why is the music so spooky? Oh god. Oh, I was using this piece, okay. That's probably just the ambient noise. I probably can just turn that part off and just leave the music. I feel like maybe the blink doesn't matter. Maybe it's just like a free-for-all. So everything has something in the top right, and there's a lot with like bottom right missing. Can't rotate, can I? No. Okay. So maybe that's a free square? Unless it doesn't want, like, stuff in the middle. Does not make a whole lot of sense if that's the case. I think I have hints back, so I want to go see what's going on in this room over here. Yep. So just the opposite way? Okay. That's the points, so second digit's gonna be 4. Alright. It's in the title. I saw it before, no backseating. Zero tolerance. Oh, not Morse code. No. Please tell me. Bleh. I can't even take the book. Is this Morse code? It looks like Morse code. Maybe it's not. Oh. That goes to this. That's how you're supposed to know. It's the amount of, it's the certain lines it gives you. Okay. I mean, sure. Yeah, it's telling you. Okay. Interesting. I felt like I needed more from this alone, because this just feels like you can solve it by itself, but okay, cool. No, I skipped it. Oh, okay, do we need this for slide puzzle? Triangle goes to square. Maybe. I'll look around somewhere. I feel like these are getting a little obtuse. Can I do anything with this? Got a red dart. Slam. Welcome to the slam. I've never been great at words. Lash 'em. Come on and slam. If it's not slam, like, what's the point, you know? What we got back here? Oh, we got some stuff back there. Is that the same shapes? No, it's got stars and shit. You want to look up into the sky? Man, there's some stars and shit up there. Okay, so we got cards for the chess pieces. But how does this give me the order to click on? Screenshot this real quick. Can't click on any of these? No. Okay. We're doing like a pair. How many? So 5. Okay. Oh. I don't know how the cards play into this. I was hoping this would just purely be a chess puzzle. So the cards are also just confusing in and of themselves. So this is a red diamond. And both the rooks on the board are black. This one's on a white card. That one's on a black card. This one's a red diamond on a black card. My brain is not wrinkling today. Let's go back to this. I just got multiple things to look at in this one. There's no other one that goes into that spot for the circle. And none of this side of the circle has a square there. Same for this. I'll go into triangles. My brain is gone. I mean, there should be an easy way to make a 5-letter word, right? I mean, there's only so many. How is it not schlam, by the way? My brain doesn't do words. Is it mashal? Lampsh. Lahams. Hamsel. What is a 5-letter word that uses all these? See, I don't play Wordle. I'm gonna be honest, I don't, it's not my... It's not my thing. What do I think would be the first thing to solve in here? To use a hint on. Oh, there's something in, oh, there's some stuff in the chair. Oh my god, fuck off. Yep, alright. So it wasn't just line everything up in the corner correctly. Aha! I'm not stupid, I just can't see. Okay. That's not confusing at all. Alright, let's see. Let's just throw some stuff there. We need a square here. So, top right and a square is that one. And then we need a diagonal down and a square, so there. Need one of the M's. Bottom right square. Or bottom left, rather. This one goes there. Another top left square there with a circle. Hey. Whoa. Why is there a face in that chest? It looks so grumpy. Oh, you know, I did pick up this die. Did this ever matter? One would think it would play some part into it, but, I mean, I can brute force this. It's, you know, brute forceable, but I feel like that would probably tie into the horses? Maybe? There's no numbers on them. Dare I just... Dev watching, just crying. It's like, no. Alright, let's not. Well, we know it's probably a later number to start. Oh! Hold on a second, there's something on there's water on this chair. What is there? There's no hint on that one. It's probably gonna tell me if I use a hint here to look at the cards. Why? Water is blue. Okay, that's great to know. Is there other stuff on other chairs? Look around. Other symbols. It's the symbolism. I have no idea what that goes to. Well, if water's blue, there's 5 of them. You would think that's right, unless they need to be in a... Sure. Okay. So that's how we solve this. I love how it's not a puzzle. It's just we need a key. We're gonna go Blackheart first. So we use the... Oh. Okay, it's gonna be not the color of the cards, the square they're on. So that one. Then the White King. Then the Knight. And then you. And then you. Wow. Oh, dear Lord, what the fuck is this? We got a maze. Okay. I don't know where these symbols go to. Whoop. Close out of these screenshots. Got too many open. Okay. So we're gonna go through a musical note. Music note and then a beaker flask thing. And then a paper sheet thing. And then the brush. And then speech bubble. And then out. Okay. I'm gonna assume maybe when this is open. That might be the order for like that. I am too stupid to realize what this 5-letter word is though. It's not even blueprints. Oh my god, it's blue. It's the word. No. 5-letter words including these letters. I just see schlam. I want to type schlam. There's only 2 words found. And it's neither of those. I mean, yeah, how is it not schlam? Okay, so we need whatever's in there for it. Now we gotta wait 5 minutes for this. So I assume this is how that gets open. There's a 6-point star, okay. So we connect filled in diamond with open, filled in diamond with open that? Is that what it wants? Open diamond with closed triangle. Wait, oh no, star. There's no triangle. Okay. Closed star is the one on the bottom with filled in. Hey, I was one off. Wow, okay. Aha. So what are we spelling? We're spelling MSH. MSH. Mashmlal. Oh, I got all the eyeball. I can't see. I mean, what did I... Okay, I mean, I picked up a die. There's also not a 6. Is it the one... Okay, it's the number you can't see. Which is why they gave you the die, so you can see the other side of it. I believe on the other side of a 3 is a 4, right? 4, 1... And 4 would make more sense at the beginning. Five, 2, 3. Whoa. Whoa. That went up so fast for there being no mechanisms here. Did we still have everything? Oh, I guess we did. I thought there would be something with the dartboard. Okay. Magic. Whoa. This is a crazy hallway. Who's leaving all these lights on, by the way? Like, I mean, I guess we got money for it, but... Mo guns. I'm gonna need to grab a drink before we head into another room. So I think there's achievements for every room, and we're on 6 out of 9, so probably got 3 rooms left. It's a good stretch break. Alright. Give me just a moment to get another drink, and then we shall continue. Oh boy. Oh, do we know our states? Oh god, my legs hurt so bad. Maybe I went a little overboard on the leg workout the other day. More stretching? No, it's literally from working out. Went a little too ham on the legs. Alright, let's check out what this room is all about. I got some goons. Some ears. Got some levers. Or levers. Okay. Move all of those. Okay. Counting the back row as well. So there's 5. Yeah, that seems to be. So the middle ones. Those 2. You. Is this the Luigi's Mansion theme? It sounds so similar. Am I supposed to give me a... Okay, well, maybe that's not what it goes to. We got animal heads and shapes. Bum 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 bum. And the X marks the spot. Okay, we gotta check all the chairs, make sure there's no random little hints anywhere. Got squigglies. So maybe there's something on the side of these when you open them? No. That's like one of the bottom ones. Well, no, I mean, I think you'd see a little blue, like maybe the bottom right one's intact. We do have symbols here, actually. Oh, it goes to that? Oh. Screenshot those. Interesting. Like this escape room game, it's really more about just like finding the weird little start point, which a lot of times just kind of relies on seeing a small piece. Okay, I mean, we got Florida, Texas, California. Got a addition of Washington and Idaho. Missouri? No, that's Missouri. I don't know. Fuck it. Nobody lives in those states. I mean, what is it? Oh, yep. So I tried clicking on that before. Hadifj. Okay. The music's gonna distract me every time it kicks on for that little beat. Bum 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 bum. Whoa. That moon's really close. Got all them stars. Oh, hey, we got a note. June 4th, Amelia has betrayed this family. She has betrayed me, but no one will know. Will hide her secret as I hid Vincent's. Okay, so we have June 5th meetings. Okay, I mean that corresponds to the note in the desk.
Look at that. Maybe they did run away.
I'm looking, look at it. I mean... It's not these, is it? Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, okay. So these are going to correspond to this and the notes I found. So it mentions times, right? But you can also read these as years instead, and each gun falls within those. So I'm gonna imagine it points the way that does. So D, being this one, faces up. H, 1840 to 1845, so the face is left. E is 1830 to 1840. Face is down. F is 45 to 55, so down, right? Hey! Oh, what the fuck? I mean... Is it just that simple? Is that what it was? I mean, these colors are, you know, turned around, but unless it wants the opposite. So I want this pulled all the way. Maybe it wants in that order. Oop. Well, it doesn't hard reset, so I want to imagine it's the order you have to do it in properly. Yeah. Okay. Not just a mix-up on the colors. 9, 4, 5, 10, 8. What the fuck? Supposed to like combine these things? What is happening? So how can 4 and 10 be the same? What's the hint say? Blam plus blam. Blues in the middle. What? It's not flip-flopped. It's not flip-flopped like a lollipop, that's for sure. What? Am I doing some traction here? I'm pretty sure I saw a Steam discussion on this when I went for the other thing. I might take a peek at that. There's 2 steps involved. Calculate the value of each lever based on the one chart. Position the levers based on their value and the other chart. Okay, so you do multiply. Okay. So green's gonna be 4. Purple is gonna be 10. Blue's gonna be 9. Red is 8. And yellow's 5. Right? We have all those numbers on the other side? We do. Okay. We got there. My brain just doesn't want to do any math related things, even if it's like simple. Once again, I wish I could see both this and the levers at the same time. Purple is 10, so it's at the same value, and then red's at the bottom. Oop. Okay, you can get the solution and keep going if you click fast enough. So it's wrong. Get out of here. Okay. Well, I have to assume that's for this, which does not correspond to the lights at all. Just gonna assume this is from the bottom. And then we need the other top part of it to continue. So either we do this puzzle, which... Is this one just that easy? No. I thought for a second it clicked. Okay, it's not just the number. Okay. The fact that like this... Okay. Can I overlay these? So it might be like you put the X through and how many ever is on that line you do. But what's not a square? Does the circle part come into play? I mean, you can't have 0. 0 is not an option. Like this one down here is just circles, which I don't know how that's gonna play out. Back to that in a second. We got all these shapes over here, which we have to get something that gives us a connection. I don't know how you relate animals to these. It's also weird that all of these like have eyes except for the deer. The deer model didn't get eyes. Even the bear is like has little dots. Hard to see, but they're there. And there's a hole in that neck. Okay, can't do anything with the states. Is there anything hidden over on the bookcase? And there's X. I mean, maybe that goes to that, just the top left, but that would just be one thing. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's all at once. It's just the one X. Oh. What? So a circle, a blank circle is 3. Let me just screenshot this. Oop. Okay. Okay, so none of those symbols line up correctly. So I think every circle is 3 and every line is -1. Potentially. It's really vague if that's just the answer, but okay, we can try it. If that goes to that, just write down a notepad real quick. Let's see. So we have 1. It's 3 minus 2. We'd have a 2. We'd have a 4, a 9, and then a 5. 1, 2, 4, 9, 5. If that goes to this at all, which it does not, okay. I mean, does that correspond to that? I don't. Okay, well, I mean, let's just double check all of these just to be sure there's nothing more. Now you've put in my mind that there's info on these. There's probably not. It's probably just enough to get you by. But now you gotta check. So you can't crouch, so bottom one should be anything in them though, maybe. Okay. I'm taking that equals this symbol. What? Oh, we got this as a 4. Yeah, we could brute force it. What? I get why this would be a 4. I do not understand why this window would matter. Also, this feels like it'd be in the middle, not the one on the end. My brain is not wrinkling on this one. I mean, 4 being there, and this being 4, yeah. But why does this window go to that room specifically? I'm not going to read your message. It's in the title. No backseating. I am not asking for help. So the is this just what I want? Oh, it is. Okay. So it was just, you take, so you solve what all these are, and then you just go for the height of each one. So you don't use each number once. You end up using this one twice. Sure. Oh no, we're adding, oh god, we're adding states. Oh, Jesus. So just the word? We're just saying the first letter of each word. I have like 25 screenshots open in 1 second. Oh, okay. Move my notepad, move my screenshot. Okay, I need the states. Bring that up. So the weird thing is we have like Washington and Idaho mixed together. I don't know what it wants me to do about that specifically. It's kind of weird, right? So we have Washington, Idaho, California, Texas, Minnesota, and Florida. Does it just want the I from it for a vowel? So I was thinking it's like the first letter. Maybe it's just the shape that you go in. So bam, 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 bam. Oh, it's gonna be aha. Yeah. Okay. That's what it is. It's the wacky symbols. Aha. So I'm gonna do California, Texas. We're gonna go across, up. Yep, that one. Florida, so bottom right. To Minnesota, to Texas. So that one. Start in Minnesota, go to California. That one. Oh. Am I dumb? It doesn't use the fourth one. It repeats. Okay. That's why. I just assumed it. Okay. And there's our animal shroops. Okay. Okay, now we need to screenshot this one. Okay. Bring all of this up. Okay, so we just have square, so it's... I mean, why is there the lines between each shape? Do you, like, subtract them? Do you add them? It's a lot of pressing buttons if you add them. A lot to keep track of. I mean, okay, it is just 5. Okay, so it's probably the missing one from each. So we'd have wolf. Or lion, rather. I'm dumb. And then missing the wolf. Then we'd be missing nothing. So maybe don't click anything. Then you're not missing anything again. You're really missing nothing. Maybe if you're not missing anything, you click the one that gets... Oh, 2 things get doubled up here. The hell? This game's a stumper. So it is 6. So each of these corresponds to a specific press. Okay. The only one missing, because the square is 4 of them, is the lion. Some listen to the logic. Yeah, there's not a lot. Oop. Right. So these are the shapes once again. So the only one missing from the square is the lion, which is in all of the other ones. So once you start adding stuff together, so we have the other 3. The only thing missing is the wolf, right? So that kind of makes sense. It's the ones missing. Then you have this combo, which is those 2. And there's nothing missing because this has all of them except for the lion, and the lion's up there. But then you double up, so you have two things. So I'm not sure. What it would want. Unless it's going down some weird route of like food chain, like what would eat what kind of shenanigans. Honestly, I'm lion equals those. Lion equals those? Okay, I would have figured wolf equaled those. Lion equals everything except for, I mean, it's the one that's the most prominent in those. Yeah. But the first one's the square, right? What's the most prominent one here? They're all... Is it the top of the food chain? I'm still just hearing the Luigi's Mansion theme over and over. It's very distracting. That was the most unhelpful hint. Lion equals that? How does lion equal that? Well, at least it starts and ends with the same one. The fuck? Is there a Steam discussion on this one? So far the Steam discussions haven't really told the answer, which is kind of nice. 5 stuff heads puzzle 5 minutes ago. No response. It was just 5 minutes ago. Second. It's like sometimes when devs send me keys for a game coming out, like they send like a walkthrough along with it. Nope, this does not have one. This press kit does not have a walkthrough. This one's a real stumper. How does that equal lion? So I have no idea if like the positioning of the thing matters. This one's... Are they right? Okay. Yeah, it is that one. So maybe it's this one over here I was looking at wrong. Lion equals that. What? What? How in the fuck? Alright, this is one that if anyone in chat has a theory or sees something I don't, I will allow. Hence. But you know it? I mean, otherwise I can't continue. It's the answer, Clay. What do you got? The line is only in that shape? Okay, but what's square then? Is it wolf? And so the second one, or the third one, would be what, deer? Okay. Starting to see, so what we got? Mr. Wolf. So he's gonna also be the last one, okay. I feel like maybe I should have seen that answer, but... Stand back so I can see the whole thing. What is it? Deer. Mr. Bear. Cheetah. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, it's kind of simple. Oh, okay, didn't reset. Nice. Boop, boop, boop. Whoa, desk open. Oh, there's the other half. Cool. Where's my screenshot folder? Oh my god, my desktop's a mess. I have 4 monitors and it's not enough. Alright. Bing, bang, bong. Bing, bing. Oh, we gotta go back downstairs? We can't even go in here? Oh, okay. Ooh, creepy basement. Spooky.
Bingo.
Oh no, someone's dead. Oh no, I'm gonna get framed for the murder. Can I press that? 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that Vincent? Oh, he hella dead. He's super dead. Dear M, this is my end. I don't think I'll ever read this, but writing to you brings me peace in this moment. Father discovered our relationship before I could escape, and he has confined me to the cell until I come to my senses. According to him, what we have isn't natural. But what is natural? Manufacturing weapons? Killing other human beings? So I told you this game wasn't gay-friendly. Knew it right away. Spending your life with someone you don't love just be accepted by society? Well, families, not the game. We make that clear. Not the game. The story. Spending your life with someone you don't love just be accepted by a society that doesn't care about you? I will never leave this place. So I would rather die than live a life I don't want. See you in the next life. You're the key to my heart. With love, Vincent. Key to my heart.
Vincent, this was no way to go. Now, what was the name of that butler?
Mark. Hey. What a lovely name. Mr. Merc. Oh no. Let me go. Okay, so there's a line missing on a couple spots. How many lines are missing overall? 1, 1. 2. None. 1, 1, 2, none. Oh, bringing circles back. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'll take a screenshot of that. Oop, oh, God. So let's go to colors. Where'd my... Oh, my God. Keep closing stuff. So I'm assuming once we know the colors, then we can hit these appropriately. Okay. And circled up there. Starting at the bottom, it's 3, 5. 2, 1, 4? No, 3, 5.
That did nothing.
You gotta love them.
For something else.
Well, you don't say. Okay. Okay, why does that question mark have to be over 2? Fuck off. Problem is there's 2 shapes per... Just press the first one. And we press the potato. And then the doodle bob. And then this one. And then this one. Nope. What? And does it want the other shape? So there's also these shapes at the bottom. So just saying that it wants the round one, pointy one, round one, pointy one. We want the round. Okay, so we want this one. 2, so the round potato. 3 is the yellow, but it's the star. 4 is this one, and 5 is you. What? How's that not the answer? Really? I was clicking on that one. Maybe it just wants it. Okay. We just do it the different order. Okay, so star, diamonds, potato. This one. No? Really? Can we solve the ring puzzle at the moment? So what do we need over here? It's a clunker of a sound. And there's two things over here? Wait, what? Okay. Wish I could bring this up without having the inventory. Yeah, so circles just wait. Okay, so... And you wait one. You have that, and then you wait twice. Okay. That's kind of satisfying. Okay, so we're gonna get that more than likely from solving that. Kind of looks like there's a line here that's gonna open up much like this one. Probably gives the answer. So how am I wrong on this one? We'll check I click the right ones, just run through it again. So star, that one, potato boy, squiggly potato, and in that shape. And it's not that. Now that just seems wrong. Feels like that should be the answer. Yo, DMTM. Is it just going to tell me to use the things? It starts with Squiggly Bob. What? Is it just backwards from what I have then? Like you use the other shape? That doesn't make any sense. If that's the case, okay. Is it really backwards? Potato, then diamond. No? Wait, what? So it's not backwards? What? The only way that makes sense. That. What? That really doesn't make sense. Like, it seems like it should be backwards. The fact what? What? That just doesn't compute. The fact that it's not either way. What? Maybe there's something on the back. Nope. So yeah, has spinning it around ever like made a difference? I guess for the die it would, but and this one, but okay. So really, it's the soft square from that and this. So in my mind, it's yellow, right? The first digit's yellow. So you go, oh, it's 3. 1, 2, 3. It's the jagged edge. So it should be this one. Should be the jagged star. And not the soft star. But if it is a soft star, then it's backwards. Alright, so it's soft star. So green 5. Oh, it's hidden behind my camera. 5 should be the jagged diamond. But if it's flipped, it should be the potato boy up here, the top one. Same for 2, it'd be flipped, so it'd be the diamond. And that corresponds with 4 being the last one. Should be a soft one. Flipped being the harder one. It's what I want for this, but that's not the answer. I'm leaving. Going home. Think you got it? What's your idea? So I can't get any more ends from this, and my way didn't work, and the inverse of my way should line up with this, but it doesn't, so I'm out of ideas, and I don't think Steam forum have gotten this far in the game. Actually, let me see. Softer pointy, yep. It do be. Yeah, Steam discussions have not gotten this far. Right, so like 3 should be the pointy yellow, right? Should be the sharp star. That's what you're saying? I've confused yourself laughing, okay. Classic. That's the way my brain understands it. It says yellow 3. So you go to yellow, and then the third one on the bottom is pointy. So it should be in the yellow, the pointy, and not the soft one, right? Oh, the hint says opposite. The hint says it's the soft yellow. That's why I'm confused. And even if it was completely the inverse of what I was thinking of, that didn't work either. Don't know if you've tried it yet. What's your idea? What's your guess? Of just colors? I mean, how do you choose which one it is then? Like you have both greens. The shapes at the bottom are top versus bottom shape. So you want to represent it that way? Just like 1 and 2? I mean, the way I did it aligned with the hint, but... I've kind of tried that. Let me go to the core. Oh, yeah, I forgot my webcam's not here. Why is my webcam not in the scene? Whoa, wide boy. Whoop. Hello. I love when I'm not a wide boy. Whoop. Whoop. Ignore me. Oh, why is that way? Okay. I'll get rid of chat for the moment being as well. Okay. I wish I could bring this up without having this noise, because I want to look at the numbers and this at the same time for you guys. There, okay, right? So you got the numbers and the shapes. So you're saying yellow soft, green hard, red soft, blue hard? Why would this not be red hard? That same logic. Where's my list of shapes? potato, diamonds. So is the red one I was getting mixed up? I was getting the red one mixed up. So I was doing this one. Why was I doing this one instead of that one? Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, so you have to completely ignore the numbers. I see. No, I was just corresponding the number to like the thing at the bottom instead of just using like just the color, right? Yeah, the numbers were used for this, but yeah, okay. I thought maybe there's a better way to do that. A is greater than B. What the fuck is... Okay. Oh, I'm going back to mother soon now. Okay, so this is gonna be how many things are in the room, right? Is that where we're corresponding here? So we got doors, pianos. It's actually probably the number by them. It's not the number themselves. Piano, chair, bed. What the fuck is that other thing? Light? So the light has... Are we just gonna go with 8 or are we going with 40? I'll put both. Okay, the bed's got 5. Or 25. Chair has a fuck ton. Not a literal fuck ton. 12. I think. The piano has 6. And the door has 10. Okay. So what's on the wall here? What do we got? A is greater than B. D plus D equals C. And E is greater than C. Okay. Bring this over here so I can do some mathin'. So D can either be 5 or 6. But it can't be because that would make if D was 6, it makes C 12, and E has to be greater than 12, which is the highest number, so it can't be. Okay. So E is 12, so it's the chair. You should not see my notes ever. It's horribly written. Okay. So that makes C the door, 10. D is 5. So that's the bed. Between the last two, A is greater than B, so A is the light at 8. And B is a humble 6 piano. Piani. Alright, cool. So A is our light bulb. E is our chair. D is the bed. C is a door. And that's piano. Whoa, math. Oh god. God damn it. What is it, a music puzzle? Bing. Bing bong. I need to restart. I hate this. I might use bong for the first one. It's a longer thing. Okay. I'll just do ones and twos. You know, let's be binary computers. It's zeros and ones. Okay, so it's at least 00110. Oh my god, it goes on for so long. Okay, 0011 again. Okay, is this 0011001100? Does that go to this? There's no way it goes to this. Oh. Oh, there's a keyhole there. It's randomly, okay. I mean, it feels like it'd go to a piano. So do I need to solve this to get a key? Oh, okay, this is where this comes in. Aha. So we're missing that one. So T's gone. The E thing's gone. Unless it's in... correspondence to where that is. So it's probably that one gone. Well, it's hard to say. Cool. Hey, a key. Whoa. Oh, I'm gonna have to find the right note for this. Oh, God. Oh, there are different notes. Oh, shit. I don't want to do this. This is the exact kind of music puzzle I fucking hate. I don't want to do this. Oh yeah, the developer responded on Steam with the exact answer. Alright, sweet. I am also, like, tone deaf. Okay, each key twice. First. Last. It doesn't help that there's also piano music playing just ambiently. Wait, what? Oh. First. Last. Second. Second to last. Alright, cool. Yeah, no.
This key must be for the other room.
I don't ever want to do a music puzzle like that.
Do this to his children.
Like, as much as I love puzzle games, especially ones like The Witness, like, The Witness is one of the best puzzle games of all time. The music puzzles in that, like, I just did not ever want to mess with at all. I just hate them.
Huh?
Huh? Why did it say huh? So there's just a vault handle? I was kind of waiting for a little jump scare. Just get trapped in here forever. Oh, it's super short. Why is the chandelier crooked? I'm about to be in like a gladiator fight. It's all been stolen. We get locked inside here.
Dear Father,
I'm guessing you will eventually find this letter. You will probably be surprised to find your gold has all but disappeared. I left a little bit so you can have a comfortable life for a good amount of years. You ruled over my life and Vincent's with an iron fist ever since Charles died. You didn't see us as your children, but as clay to mold into the perfect successors. Our happiness was of no importance to you. I wanted to steady the stars. Vincent just wanted to be with the person he loved. I came upon this place by accident, and with it I found Vincent's final resting place.
Yeah.
I was sad. I was angry. I hoped for a way to counter all the pain you brought into this world. And then I came up with a plan. I extracted your gold little by little with the help of a certain butler you don't like too much. But it is not for me. I will use this gold to better the lives of the less fortunate ones. And so it will be deposited in orphanages all over the country. Your greed will be used as an opportunity to give to those who never had it. I will never set foot in Blackrock Manor again. It has brought me nothing but pain and anguish. I will change my name and do what I've always wanted to do. Be free. Boundless, like the stars. Goodbye, Father. I hope you can forgive me and see the good in this. I don't expect you to do so, but one can dream. I'm sure Vincent would forgive you.
What?
With love, your daughter,
Amelia.
Oh,
Blackrock.
I think Vincent would ever forgive him.
Well, mystery solved.
Is it mystery solved? Who hired me? What distant relative hired me to come here? I guess Amelia got me to come here to see what all had happened. Okay. Clappa. Kinda sucks the final puzzle was a music thing that I just hate it. Going off on a sour note. Yeah, I just music puzzles and Morse code puzzles. I mean Morse code just because I've done so many, I just never want to do a Morse code puzzle ever again. But music ones just right, it's like if I'm not like super tone deaf. I could figure it out with enough time. But it's all, you know, if you have a puzzle that relies on colors and you're colorblind, it's like, well, this is kind of shitty because I can't potentially solve it, kind of thing. That's the meat with music puzzles. Donut hole. Whoa. But I also just don't really find them fun. It's like, oh, can you identify whether this tone is a little bit quieter or sharper? Nope. No, I cannot. I like the story aspect of it. I probably should have gotten some of the solutions. But I think there are also some that required kind of a leap in logic that I don't think I would have ever made specifically. Like the animal head puzzle, I probably should have gotten. I feel like I just maybe mentally checked out at that point. The clock puzzle in the very beginning, I probably should have gotten. The one in the kitchen with the wine, that's just because I didn't click on the tea thing. There's quite a few things that require you to find specific things in the room, either click on or just look at, that is always kind of shitty, because a lot of times you aren't going to see it. In the kitchen, I missed clicking on the thing. And like the parlor room, like you have to look at the chairs specifically to get the answer, which that is really hard to see. Like when you walk in a room, you have like so many different puzzles you can work on. It's hard to know what comes first. And when the first thing requires looking at like the chairs, for instance, it's like, okay, well. You know, is it just I'm not solving a puzzle I should be solving, or is it because I haven't looked at every nook and cranny in the room? Which is always just a hard thing to balance. Overall, though, you know, pretty neat. So I like the atmosphere, I like the story. I don't know if the ending wrapped it up as well as it could have. It was neat, you know. I was doing me some escape rooms. So yeah, shout outs to Dev once again for providing a key. Very kind of them as always. Question is, do I feel like doing anything else tonight? I feel like gaming some more. I might be all gamed out. Truth be told. Luigi's Mansion. I did just hear Luigi's Mansion music the entire time for that one room. That was for sure. Yeah, I think we'll stop there for tonight. I don't feel like getting into any speedrun stuff. I don't really have a casual thing we can jump to easily, so. If and when I stream tomorrow, because tomorrow's stream I got a couple things to do kind of early in the afternoon, and then it kind of revolves around watching Evo, because I want to watch Tekken at Evo. I'm not going to do it on stream. Which I don't know when that starts, so I don't know exactly when stream will start. But if we don't stream tomorrow, then we'll stream on Monday to swap my day off. Just swap it around. But gonna try to get through some Fallout 4 stuff. I kind of already forgotten everything Tomato taught me in terms of the route, but we'll take another stab at that on our own. I got to fix some keybinds and shit too, and whether that falls apart or not, maybe we'll do some System Shock stuff. Maybe some more casual gaming in our future. We can hear back about a couple of things, but you know, we'll see. But thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. To anyone I got banned for backseating, I'll unban him after the stream. But you know, unless I ask, we don't want the help. Oh shit! I got all my math open in Paint still. Get that out of here. But yeah, potentially see you tomorrow. If not, then I will see you on a Monday for some fun stuff. If you're looking for more puzzle game action, we do have quite a few puzzle games over on the playthrough channel. Plenty of escape room puzzle games, like Escape from Mistwood Manor. There's another one sort of like this, which is pretty cool, but you know, a whole bunch of other ones as well. Viewfinder, Manifold Garden, whole bunch. So some Portal custom story mod stuff too. I'm not gonna look for a raid. I'm just gonna call it. My mind is fried. All right, see you on the next stream. Goodbye forever.